Well, hello. Sorry for about yesterday. I just had a really bad headache. Yeah, I'm trying to cut out the coffee milks that I have, the Dare coffee milks. It is a hard thing to do. It is a very hard thing to do because, yeah, I went through some withdrawals of that. Feeling much better today. Yes, much better. Even though I took some painkillers yesterday, it really didn't work. Here I am. Hello. Yeah, you got blur off for a few seconds and then it's into the normal one. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's actually having a bit of fun today. Yeah, we are going to play a little bit of Magic the Gathering. So like MTG Arena, and then we're going to go from there. Oh. That's the wrong one. Let me just delete that. It's got everything is wrong. YouTube, the YouTube stuff is working, so if you would like to go over and have a little hello over there, that's okay. But please make sure that you come over to Twitch, because Twitch is actually the right place to be. Have to say that to cover my butt. But anyways, how is everybody doing? Meowdy Darkflare, it's great to see you today. Lubbers to you. Hello there, Dr. Marks. Lubbers to you too. Let me scroll back up there. Good morning, cute Strummer and cute Chet. No, you stop. But yes, like I've been trying to diet a bit better and cutting out the sugar. Like I haven't been straight away like, okay, that's got to get cut out, that's got to get cut out, that's got to get cut out. I've been doing it very slowly. So I've been weaning myself off certain sugars and stuff like that. As much as like milk has like natural sugars in it, still I'm trying to get myself below like the standard like 20 grams of sugar a day or even less, and I feel like I'm doing it. I feel like it's there. Yesterday was just rough because of the headaches and all that. I tried to take painkillers. It was just not working. It was rough. So I was just like, you know what, I can't do streaming because I'm irritable, I'd probably snap, I'd probably be a little bit angry. And I wish my camera would stop doing the autofocus weird things. Goodness me. But yeah, I was going to be in that zone where it's just like, I don't feel I would actually be 100% able to give you guys a proper stream. So I made the decision to say, look, no, I can't do this. I mean, I should probably give you guys more heads up than like maybe an hour before I start streaming. But when headaches kind of come on, they just don't, you don't know when. You don't know when they're gonna go away or where they come. But anyways, we're here now. We are gonna play some Magic the Gathering Arena before we start doing some other stuff. Before we even get into the other one. It's fine, take care of yourself first and foremost. Absolutely. That's what I've also said to a lot of people. It's just like, you take care of yourself first before you take care of others. Because if you can't take care of yourself first, it's probably harder for you to even, you know, it's harder for you to actually get ahead. Take care of this, but hi Fahi, how you doing? Welcome. I hope everybody is actually having a wonderful day. I know I am. I also do have an announcement. Okay, an announcement to make. Now, I will put it in Discord as well. Hey, there it is. I thought I'd get it. If you're over on the YouTubes, I've actually got the bot that came in. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. Oh jeez. If you're over on the YouTube side, go ahead, do the dailies, but come back to your Twitch. Twitch is the amazing part. You get to hang out with us, you get to do the subs, you get to do whatever. Hide this user on channel. Yeah, it came in. Hello YouTube, hello Dr. Marks on YouTube. Hello Dr. Marks in Twitch as well. Hello Fahim, how you doing today? But yes, I got the after watching Zeppler HGZ MTQ captures Dragnests. and Savix and all that stuff. I actually got it. It's in there. I'm not even in there yet. Smash, give them back. I want to have fun with them on YouTube. Ah, I'm sorry. But all good. Look, tonight I don't really have to do too much in terms of sitting here and playing games with you guys. Oh my god, what is my camera doing? Please stop the weird focus and... I wonder if I do this. I wonder if I put this out here this way, put the gain up as well, and see what happens. Look, the way I see it, I want to have fun with YouTube as well. I want to have fun with everything. I just want to be enjoying. Now, some of you have, if you are following me on the Twitter or wherever it is, I have this. I have been accepted into the ANZ Content Creators team and group. There's it's a big group, by the way, and got some well-known creators in there. It is really good to be here. Second time I have actually applied for it, and the second time is the charm. I honestly didn't think I was going to. I was honestly probably thought like, okay, I'm not gonna get into it, and then all of a sudden this is like this afternoon after lunch, I got an email in my I got an email, and then it's just like, it's from ANZ Creators team, and I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. They're gonna be like, thank you so much for your time, and it's just like, no, welcome aboard. I'm like, oh my god, I almost flipped out as well. I was like in the middle of the supermarket, in the middle of actually, being prepared and all that. But yeah, so I was like, this has just made my weekend. It's made my weekend. University is also oh god, it's blurring out. Hi, Mia Charlotte. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yes, I am absolutely ecstatic to be part of this program. It just means that I can look out for when opportunities arise. More opportunities will come my way. Why is my camera completely doing this autofocus crap? Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to fix this up because this is BS. Camera, it keeps going all blurry on me. That's not what I want. Camera settings. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hello. What is that? Where is that from, my friend? Where are you from, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. That way, if I actually said that correctly as well, that's also another thing. I hope I haven't butchered the language. But yes, welcome on over. Welcome. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? If you don't, that's okay. What games do you like to watch people play? Let me just see. That's why. Let me see if that'll actually work properly. But yeah, we are going to play some MTG Arena in a minute. I'll probably say about another 5 more minutes, and then we'll go to Final Fantasy 14, onto OCE, do some Party Finder help. Then I'm going to do a break. We'll have a break. Then I will, of course, come back and we'll do the Endwalker stuff. I am a filthy skipper, as most of you who have been here knows. I am a filthy skipper, and I skipped majority of Endwalker, but I'm going back to redo it. It's great to, yeah, Riot. No. Come on. You guys know this. Like, I've come back and I've made sure that it's all good. Based. Look, the first time I actually did Endwalker, or started Endwalker, I thought it was actually pretty boring. The very first half of it. Well, the very first couple of quests. I'm like, oh, this is kind of like sludge. I don't want to do this. So I just started skipping. And, yeah. Yeah, now here we are. Here we are. Alright, I'm gonna come over to this one here. Alright, so we have our MTG Arena here. Okay. Maybe I should change the category, but then again, I've also got Final Fantasy 14 on in the background. Now, I've actually got a new deck. I've been playing with a white, black, green deck, but it doesn't seem to be working that well. I'm trying it out. I'm testing it to see how it actually goes. Oh my god, this music is quite loud. It's quite loud in my ears. There we go. That's a little better. Now, I am going to say, like, hey, if you guys know how to play Magic the Gathering, of course, help me out as well. Because, I mean, I play Magic the Gathering a lot as well. I'm a veteran player. I've been playing since I was about 21. So I've been playing for quite a long time. And, yeah, I am old, so don't worry. As you can see, I'm going bald. I am old. I'll probably go and shave it all off very soon. But here we go. So we're gonna try this deck. So like 4 years. Yes, thank you, Dr. Marks. Thank you. 4 years is exactly it is true. 4 years is true. Like I'm 25. Yeah, that's an immediate VIP for you, my friend. Oh wait, you're already a VIP. All right. So, this is not too bad, but I do have a problem with the deck. There is a problem with it. I can't put my finger on what it is just yet. I think it might be lots of high-cost cards. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. But I need to figure out what's going wrong with it. Alright, so I want to play a Plains. I want this one. And I'm going to put that one out as well. So on turn 2, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana already. Holy shit. That's crazy. Well, I don't have 5 mana anymore. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Yes, I do! He's probably like, oh my god, I just killed them off. Now they're back. What is this? Whenever a creature you control enters, this enchantment deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, lovely. That one. Now, nah, you can have your little one damage. All right, now I got this guy here. I'm just gonna go attack all, go for it. 1, 2, 3. Play that down. And this is where I have my problem because I don't get to see the cards that I need. So I'm thinking, oh Christ, that's 2 hit. Ouch. Ah, here we go. This is a card. This is one of the cards I want. Unispira of Hope. Hope of Spira, not Spira of Hope. Hope of Spira. Okay. Now, enchantment creatures. So this one here is fine. But actually, no. You know what? I'll just attack with that one. And we'll see. I want to check. I want to be able to. You know what? Good. Good. Excellent. Oh wait, never mind. He didn't block. Because that's got to mobilize 1. Oh great. Ow! 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 That's 4 damage done. That hurts. Ah, excellent. I've got this guy out now. All right, that's good. So I do, as I said, I do have a problem with this deck. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that's gone at the end of turn, so I'm going to keep that. Well, it gets +4/+4. Whenever you attack, target creature gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of attacking creatures. Oh! Yeah, that goes through. 1, 2, 3. That's okay. Because, guess what? It comes back. It just comes back. This is what I like about this deck. Oh my god, there we are. That's a surrender. But I do need to fix this up. So, Mia Charlotte, I hope you're doing okay. Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the 7 months. I do, that is so grateful. So grateful. Much love, much love. People leave, people arrive. Hey, Dark, what's going on, Dark Flare? Look up. Dark Flare, if you are going to do that, look up, you need to contribute. Okay? You need to contribute. If you're going to do that on me, you're going to have to start. You too, Fahi. I know you're a instigator. Sean Schreiner on YouTube. Hello there. It's great to see you over there, my friend. How you doing? But yes, we are not starting a hype train. Not on this part. Okay, not today. anyways, that's not what I was gonna do. Dex, Dark Flare. Okay. Dark Flare, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Lumi. Much appreciated, my friends. Yay, Trange! Oh, God. I was browsing YouTube and saw the live. Hi, Sean. Welcome on over. Welcome on over. That's okay. That's okay. Feel free to lurk on the YouTube as well. Feel free to actually do whatever you would like. Okay, so the theme of this deck is summons. You know what's coming next, right? People giggles. Dr. Marks, you put that wallet down. You put that wallet down. You put... I ain't It broke. Too late! Dr. Marks, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs to 1 to Just Russ, 2 to Salem, 1 to Blackrock, who I know in person, Enoch, Ellos, Alicio, and Azure Ahmed. Oh wow, hello, yo, Sniper Ross. Yes, you did. Well done, well done, well done. I didn't know that. But yeah, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train as well. We're going to leave it at that, by the way. There is going to be no touching, okay? This is it. Come on. What is this thing doing? There we are. This is going to be how it is. We're not going to touch it. Oh, that's right. Maybe if I turned that off. There we go. That's what's happening. That's what's happening because the goddamn ring camera looking at total subs. I totally touch it. Oh, God, no. No. This number... stops. Okay, we're stopping here. We're going to go back over to here. We're going to figure out what's going on with this deck at total subs. Doctor, thank you so much for the two gifted subs, and yes, we have gotten to the wonderful little total 9 of 69. Let's go! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. 1 to Ralev Salado, who I know is probably here somewhere. I don't know if they are, but that's okay. If you do get a sub from Dr. Marks, please say thank you to them. They are a wonderful being. They are very generous. Honestly, thank you so much. You don't have to do this, Dr. Marks. You cannot sub... Well... you can sub, I mean, what? You cannot fund a hype train on your own. Okay? You cannot fund a hype train on your own. Gift a total of 97 to this channel. Well, there you go. Look at that as well. You're almost in the 100 club on this one. But yes, well, thank you so very much, Dr. Marks. Much love to you, my friend. Much love to you. We're going to, as I said, we're going to figure out what is wrong with this deck of mine on MTG Arena. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And Ralev, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, yippee! Yes, you got a nice sub there from Dr. Marks. And then we have Puffleson. Kind of want to join the 100 Club. Also, kind of don't want to ruin the 69. That sucks, Sag. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Or we just do it this way. How about that? Uh-oh, my badge. Wait, what? Why did it not go? Hang on. Let me fix it up. Cactus! Thank you so much for the gifty. I love you, my friend. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wait, no, sorry, not the gifty. It's the subscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much. 169, let's go! I don't think that 169 is going to get in this channel, my friend. Let me see. Yeah, I believe there we are. That'll do. There we go. Well, no 169 crush. Well, you know, I don't have that whole thing that Russ has. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Jenny. Oh my God. Dr. Marks. Put your wallet away. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Zerasef. If you... as you probably know, I'm a Final Fantasy creator. I've just recently been accepted into the what is it? The ANZ Creators team, so I'm now really pumped about that as well. But yes, welcome on in. Jenny, what were you up to today? And thank you very much, Doug, for shouting out to Jenny. And also, Dr. Marks, thank you for the 3 gifties as well, my friend, to Axorn, Echo, and Miss Shay. Oh, wow. She's gotten sniped in there too. And yes, there is nothing going on. Please don't look up in the chat. Jenny, thank you so much. Genevieve, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Lovely. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that. Hey, I got sniped. Yeah. So Genevieve, thank you so much for the gifties to Eggy, Sean, Trina, Just Jaxie, Sky, and C, 123, and Vinra as well. Yay! Let's keep this hype train going. Yay! Let's keep Blura going as well. I don't even know what's going on with my camera today. My camera is being weird. You rocker. Oh my God, Jenny. Jenny, you're an amazing bean too. Like, I hope you have actually... Did you actually get M8 today? Just did M8S? Like, did you complete it? Did you actually get it? Did you... Please say you did. Please say you did. If you did get it, oh my God. I will be very, very happy for you. Oh... Genevieve, cute. Yes, you are a cutie. You are a cutie. Everybody in this chat is a cutie. Okay, everybody here is wonderful. You're all wonderful beans. Thank you so very much for choosing me as some place to entrust me with your community too. By the way, we just did prog. Fair enough. That's okay. That's okay. Progging is still good. But yes, Genevieve, thank you so much for thinking of me and entrusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run and go and relax and get dinner, whatever you need to do, go right ahead. Why is my camera focusing? Hi, Seth. I'm doing... sorry. Hi, Blue. I read my name in that way. Oh, my God. Hiya, Blue. How you, Flare Blue? It's great to see you, too. I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm doing well. Yes, go and have your dinner, my sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Camera, focus on this. But, hi, Blue. Yes, guess what, guys? We're going to do some tech, on-stream, tech solutions here, finding out what the hell is going on. Hello, Shay. Yes, you did. You lurked into a sub. How are you doing, my sweet? How are you doing? Hope everybody is doing well. My camera keeps wanting to autofocus. Please stop. Camera device settings. No, I don't want the privacy. Go back. I want the... There it is. There it is. Okay, what do we got? The basic settings, that's fine. Okay, let's just reset that. Hey guys, I think this is a bit better. What do you guys think? If I just do this, do you think this is much better than before? Is this much better? On the scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like perfect, or is it like maybe a 6 or a 7? Yeah, my camera just wants to keep autofocusing. All right, I figured out. I'm liking it. 8. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have been having some tech difficulties with my camera lately, and I am not happy with it. Mainly because it's like it chooses to do autofocus, and I don't want it to do autofocus. I don't know. I have myopia shrudge. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. I can understand that. I can understand basic settings, advanced. Let's see. Please close other applications using the camera before changing advanced camera settings. Okay, whatever. I want to turn off the autofocus. I think I know where it would be. It's in Synapse. Razer Synapse. Yes, I do use Razer products. I have a Razer keyboard. I actually have a Razer camera, which is the Razer Keo. Hey, ya boger. Hello, welcome on in. No, guys. We're gonna focus on me. We're gonna focus on me, okay? No more of this. No more of this, okay? We're going to focus out here. On me. On this guy here. On this screen. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. Hey, guys. We gotta go over here. Over here. Looking over here. Or more or less, chair stream. Look, chair stream. Look, chair stream. Look, I'm just gonna sit over here. It's a chair stream. We're gonna just pay attention to chair. Look at this. Look, chair. And there it goes. And there it goes. I distracted you with chair stream. Bye, Trange. Thank you so much for the Trange, by the way, guys. I do appreciate that. I'm 18 subs. I really do appreciate that a lot. 15 gifted subs from Dr. Marks. I do appreciate that so much. And also, Cactus, thank you so much for the five months of the Prime. I really do appreciate the fact that you are willing to give me your Prime sub, by the way. Right, I'm gonna get some out of that one. Get some use out of that one. What's this? Behold this. Oh my god. Now, I don't even think I can fix this up. Camera, focus. It's on auto. All right, there we go. All right, now we can fix this up. Look at that, guys. There we go. Hi. I can wave my hands around now and it won't actually do autofocusing. Excellent. It's working. Alrighty then. I do appreciate you guys so much. So much. Alright. Now, as we were doing before, we're fixed? Yeah, we're fixed. Okay. So, the other day that I was actually doing some testing out on cameras, a couple of streams ago, I changed the camera setting to actually have a bit. I do have a light that's behind my screens here, but it's not directly on me. It's actually diffused around me. I think I might get myself a better lighting system from behind as well. I do actually have. Let me see if I can turn that on. Oh, it's reg. Yuck. I've got a green. Ah, there we are. You can kind of see it. It'll pulse. It's too quick. That's too quick. That's too quick. My desktop pic is showing red and gold. It's gorgeous, by the way. Oh, that's not my desktop picture. That is not my desktop picture, my friend. That's actually one of the backgrounds. That's a G pose. I'm gonna show you. I'll turn the camera off. It's a G-pose. Okay, it's a G-pose that I took through when I was actually in game for the Final Fantasy 14 Valentine's event earlier this year. So, yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. So I'm actually happy with it. I'm still kind of fixing things up. So when... that is a lovely pick. It is a very wonderful pick. Very wonderful pick. Now, this here, everybody... Looking, Mum? I'm on the picture. Let me see. You are? Yeah, well, you are with chat, for sure, for sure. Are you? Oh, yes, you are. Small. Yuki Small. Yuki Small Winter. Yes, you are. Aw, look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is so cute. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually start fixing up this page here and make it look a bit more professional, a little bit more better, so that way you can see that picture properly. So, for those that are actually here, I have been doing an overhaul of my OBS, and I've been trying to get better, a better quality setup, a better quality in terms of the camera, better quality in terms of vocals and sound system as well. I'm trying to get better at the, what is it? Also the layouts of this whole thing. So for example, I have a starting screen. So starting screen, I'm just going to quickly go over it. I'm going to count down to 10, and then I want you to give me your thoughts about it. Any thought is acceptable. Please don't say it's trash. I mean, if you want to say it's trash, but don't be like, oh, it's fucking trash. I want you to tell me it's not the best, okay? Are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. This is the new start. This has been the starting screen for the past couple of streams. Now, I want to know how, in terms of design, layout, and simplicity, is it good? Is it bad? Do I need to add something else? Do I need to fix it up? Is there something that could be done to make it look a little bit more better? It looks a bit too plain. I saw it earlier. I think it's pretty good. Might need a background though. All black isn't it. Thank you, Dr. Marks. That's what I was thinking about. Like, need timers. Ah, I see. I don't know about the timers there, Ralph, but I believe I had it before. Now that put a lot of pressure on me to get ready, like to get everything done in 10 minutes and get ready to start. Well, I usually take about half an hour beforehand to get things set up, but then of course I would start and then all that. Also key jingling to retain audience. Yes, I think that was also what I was thinking about, Ralev, was instead of my profile picture there, what I was gonna make that smaller. Okay, I was gonna make that profile picture smaller, and somewhere on this screen, I was going to have something where it pulls up like, yeah, also when the 3-minute ad break starts at 2 minutes and 30 minutes left, kind of blah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just want to be able to say, like, I don't want you guys to be like going, okay guys, there's gonna be an ad break and it's like 2 minutes left. That really shits me off as well. Not because it's like for you guys, it's more of on my end. It's just like, okay, I started the stream 10 minutes before 7 p.m. on my side, and then it's just like, okay, we're gonna give you an ad break. Okay, so 5 minutes before the hour, we're gonna tell, like, what is it? A couple of minutes into it, we're gonna tell you're gonna have an ad break very soon. But then it doesn't start up when it finishes the countdown. It could be it could be straight away. It could be 5 seconds after. It could be 10 seconds after. It can sometimes be up to 30 seconds after the countdown is finished before it starts. And it makes me feel very, very, very anxious when that happens. Because it's like, okay, whoever comes into my stream at this time, you're going to get hit with a 3-minute ad before I even start. I don't like that. The thing is, I want the I don't want the ads to be there. I want the 3-minute ads there because it turns off pre-roll ads throughout the entire video. So for an hour, no more pre-rolls. So that way you get me unfiltered, yeah, basically anybody that comes in. Hiya, Rizzy! How you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. I saw you over there at Nick's channel too, by the way. He's only just gotten into Final Fantasy 14. He raided into me a couple of times. I got to meet him as well in person, by the way. So I had been a bit of an influence on him of coming back to Final Fantasy 14 and trying it out again. So I was there kind of keeping an eye on him as well. All the Xenos stuff. Oh my god, Rizzy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So the other thing is I'm trying to do some overhaul. I'm doing an overhaul of my entire OBS system, my entire stream. I actually do have a trailer coming, like a 1-minute trailer. So what I was going to do is I'm going to make a scene where it's just the 1-minute trailer scene. So when I do get rated, like we did a moment ago with Genevieve, I can just play a little quick thing there. And I'm working with an editor with that one, by the way. He is going to do it for me, and I'm just going to quickly message him very soon and say, hey, I want to put like a little beginning message at the front as well, just to help out with people saying like this is a rating, like just like a trailer. Okay, just it's like a well, this is me, this is USF kind of trailer. So yes, I have been working on an overhaul. I want to try and make it look a little bit more professional, a little bit better for you guys. I also want to get some more emotes. So thank you very much to Genevieve, Dr. Mark's Cactus, and Darkflare today for your subs. That's actually gonna go towards getting some new emotes next month. Okay, I'm gonna be gonna ask my regular artist if he can actually fix up some of those subs for me. Not subs, emotes. Okay, so we're gonna get some more emotes now. What's going on? Aha, that's what it is. I need to get some Velcro ties. Anyways, what I was saying was we are going to go back into doing some MTG. Okay, I know we're on Final Fantasy 14 category, which I can tell you we are in the Final Fantasy 14 category. I see Yuki, I see Darkflare there, and I didn't do the right scene. Excuse my FC there. All right, now I'm going to try and fix this deck up. Okay, so it does work and doesn't. What I am trying to do is, it's a summon deck.
Joined the RSF Pride.
Much love, Rizzy. Much love, my friend. But the problem is, I don't like the Grimoire. Okay, the Grimoire can go. White Auracite is good. The problem is, sometimes some of the hands that I get is just full. As you can check up here, I have a lot of 3-cast spells. Alright, no, I can't change the avatar. I want to change this up. Do I have Yuna? I do not. Okay. Fine, I'll use this one instead. Companions. I'll use my Chocobo. That's fine. But yeah, so 17, 7, 20, 2 colorless, 6 multicolors. Now, Territorial Strike does work pretty good. Like, this is actually a pretty good card in for what it does. It's like it's a 3/3, and it just completely destroys the non-land permanent, which is wonderful. Means I can deal with artifacts, I can deal with enchantments, I can deal with creatures that I don't want it to be around. I think I do need some more kill spells, like some more black in here. So, for example, this one here, Compound Fracture, but it kind of just, yeah. Maybe some of this, Stab. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. Actually, that might might be a good addition. Maybe 3. But then I want to keep this deck below just on 60. So what I might do is I might reduce these 2 down to 1. Lands. Okay. Lands, I honestly think like tap lands like this, like for example, okay, Hushwood might be good. Activate only if you control a forest or plains. Okay, that's probably good. 2 of those would be good. But yeah, these enter tap lands, I don't really like them. So we need one of this one here. What is this? When this enters Surveil, look at the top card of your library. You may put it into your graveyard. Ugh. No, thank you. Enters tapped unless a player has 13 or less life. Nope, that's not good. If it enters tapped, it's not good. Okay, maybe we can do this. Not in my collection. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay, what do we got? This land enters tapped unless you control a swamp or a mountain. No. That's one of these ones that transforms, especially including that one. Whenever you cast an artifact or a creature spell using mana produced by Barracks of the Thousand, create a white gnome soldier. Huh. Stoker's power and toughness are equal, each equal to the number of artifacts and or creatures you control. Whoa, that's crazy. Forest or a plains? Yes, I'll put that in. I'm gonna probably take out one of each. Whoa, 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 no, whoa, wait, that's added. Take out one of each. Remove a dread counter from this land. You draw a card and you lose a life. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains death touch and lifelink until end of turn. Oh, that's really high mana cost. No, thank you. Terran's Journal? Another artifact, sack, draw a card, activate OCE sorcery, transform it. You may cast a creature spell from your graveyard this turn. If you do, it enters with a finality counter on it, and it is a vampire in addition to its other types. Ha! Aclazots. This one here. Spend this mana only to cast a creature. Return target bat, lizard, rat, or squirrel. Okay, no, that's fine. Midgar. Draw 2 cards. Actually, you know what? That might be a good one too. Alright, so we've got greens. I might add another Zanarkand in. Oak Howl. Spend something on creatures. Put +1/+1 count on each frog, rabbit, raccoon, or squirrel you control. Nope, I don't own those. Ogier Kaslem. No. How does it work if they're not in your collection? So in this one here, in this game, you get these little, what is it? When you open packs, sometimes you get these, like, cards that are, like, silver, gold, or red. And what that means is you can actually use those cards to create these these ones here. So over here, see how these are red? If I say craft all, alright, so if I say to craft all, I can do it this way. Let me show you. Where can we do it? Zanarkand. Okay. Craft. See over here? I have 13 gold cards, which means I will consume 1 rare wild card to create this, because it's gold. Alright. The same will be for this one here. I have 18 silver. It's a common. Okay, so it's for commons. Like when I used to print Yu-Gi-Oh cards and laminate them. Yes, but these ones you actually get to keep. Like, these ones are actual... I wouldn't say this is real, but these ones are actually in the game, like here in this. So, now I'm looking for white. Actually, white. Where are Ishgard, Holy See, Return up to 2 artifact and or enchantment cards from your graveyard. Ah, yeah, that's a nice feature. It is a nice feature. Slant enters tapped. Enters tapped. Enters tapped. Tapped unless you control a forest or plains, which is fine. Hushwood Verge, activate only if you control a forest or plains. Okay, I think we should be okay with this. Like 5, 10, 15. Okay, so it's 15, 17, 19, 21. Good. 23. Okay, that's good. Maybe then I can drop this one here. And maybe we'll actually get some good ones. So finish off the deck. Done. Let's see how this plays out. I'll probably play this until for another 15 minutes, and then I'll go over to Final Fantasy 14, look into Party Finder and help out there, and then we'll go on and we'll say, hey, what have we got? Where are we gonna go? How are we gonna do this? And then, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot to do something. Almost forgot to do this. Now, let's have a look here. That's decent, but unfortunately we still got a large amount of high level cards, so it's a mulligan of 1. 1, 2, 3 lands. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's keep, and then we're gonna put that back into the deck. Yeah, there we go. That will do. That will do nicely, actually. And we'll see how this works out. This is how people who play MTG go through this sort of things. Like we play like this a lot. Waiting for them. Your opponent choosing whether to keep 7 or mulligan. That's all it is. We have to just sit back, wait, and then yeah. And then we get to play. We will see. A pleasingly plump summon. I love this one. Adds 1 mana of any color. Adds 2 if we have a creature with 4 or more. This is indestructible. Whenever you attack, target creature gets X plus X, where there's the number of attacking creatures. So if you attack all, something gets boosted up pretty quick. I love this forest card because, well, look at the chocobos. Everybody knows this one here if you're Final Fantasy 14. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay. We got a timer. We got somebody who's probably not there. Guy's doing a huge thing. Yeah, he is. He is doing a huge thing. Waiting. Yeah, this is what happens sometimes. This is what happens. The thing is, this goes twice. Keep 6. I'm going to do that. And here we go. I dropped this one. And yeah, I'll put that down first because it's easy, not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan. I'm sometimes too impatient. Me too. But I'm glad they actually do have something like this in here, the countdown. Because honestly, sometimes I feel like people just sit there and wait and hope that you concede. Like the ones that want, like for example myself, that wants to play the game, they do it to make it so that I get frustrated. There'll be a penalty, right? I really don't know, Doc. I really don't know. I wish that I hope there is a penalty. I really do hope there is a penalty. Because honestly, I have sat here some games where, yeah, they just said, like, there's been like it's been like the board state. It's like, I know I'm winning, they just want me to actually concede. There we are. That's an auto concede right there. That's an auto concede. What happened was 2 timeouts. Okay, so 2 timeouts, and the 3rd timeout that happens, it's an automatic concede for that player. That's why I wait. Because there are people out there that actually try to make you wait. Well, try to play on your impatience and get you to, you know, do some silly things and maybe concede. Now, what do we got here? Our next level, okay, will be when we get... Oh my god, this is our next level. Is when we get this chocobo look. But we can also spend some of these orbs, so... We could actually buy the... How much? We got 7. Okay, I'm gonna buy Yuna. Alright. I'm going to buy Ishtola. And then, of course, you can buy these cards here. Now, these are... Oh, actually, yes, I'll buy this one. They're alternate art cards. Okay. They're an alternate art look. So, imagine having this... and the way it moves. So yeah. So you got Cloud, Sephiroth, Lightning, Ultima, Water the Crystals, side quest Catch a Fish. So 2 side quests, 3, 4. Paladins, Sages, Warriors, and Bards. They don't have the Grimoire, so they have a lot of these looks over here. Dion, Noctis, Furion, Balthier in front, or Zidane. I might leave that for later. No Namazu trade alt people. I know, right? I know. It's really... It's Angie. Angie mode. Angie mode. Now, you can buy packs here with gems or just normal cards. Now, the difference between... this one here, like this pack here, and this pack here is you forfeit the rare that you would normally get in this, and you would get a mythic card in this one. Now, 90,000 of these coins will get you 90 packs. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't even think I would actually get up to that point. All right, now we do get a daily. Cast 30 white or blue spells. Then we get, sorry, this one here. A daily one where it's like, okay, you win 15 matches. And then this one, weekly one here is win 15 matches in standard play or ranked modes or events. And that adds up to this. But then once this kind of goes, like, once you clear these, that's it. You can't get them again until that. So... we've done some revision. We're going to try and see if we can get an actual game. Now, there are ads in 3 minutes. I am truly sorry, guys. I do apologize. But they do help out the channel, by the way. That's on Twitch, by the way, guys. If you are on YouTube, if you are on Kick, you will get the unfiltered stream, so enjoy the content for the time being. But if you come over to Twitch, you actually do get much better. You get awesome emotes. Like, for example, we got these ones right here. I'm going to drop them in chat. You get these awesome emotes like this over here on my channel. You also get the amazing, what is it? The other ones, yes, like Ralph there, he's just used the boop. You've also got the other ones. You got the Peepo leaves, and you got the easies, you got the waitings. So I need to fix up my chat to show them. So right now, down here, Fahi, you've used easy. It's got the it's got Pepe Frog with the glasses on, but and Ralph has got used looking. It's come up looking down in my chat bubbles, but it's not actually doing the right things. But you guys will get to see them in your chat though, which is awesome. I need to fix that up, by the way. I really do need to fix that up. I always wondered about that. Yeah, I need to figure out how that works, to be honest. I need to find a way to figure it out. It works on pre-stream. So, yeah, it works. Okay, so this is the... Oh! Works here. So, guys, If you want to try it out or something. Or it used to. Looking. Yeah, no, it's my chat bubbles. It's my chat bubbles. Alrighty then. So coming back here. Uh-oh, we're versing a landfall deck. I think I want to get rid of that. Goodbye. Sorry, Chocobo. Alrighty then. We're going to play plains. So, a green and blue. Okay, we've got a green and blue. Alrighty then. So, that come now. Good. So, if he drops something, we've got ways to deal with it. Mossborn Hydra. I have a way to deal with that straight away. Nope, 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 nope. Hell no. Bye-bye. I ain't having a Mossborn. I ain't having that. Plains. White Orosite. No, I don't want to do that just yet. I'll play him. I'll play this guy, Marshal of the Lost, because he's actually much better. This one needs a non-let, so... Doesn't... Okay, that's fine by me, because I'll just do this. Green, blue, brother. Ew, this is a Simic player. Right? Simic is not a lot of fun. I'm gonna play that as the land. Just because I want land. Because I got these in hand now, and I didn't want them to be in my hand. Although, I shouldn't have taken out the Grimoire. The Summoner's Grimoire, because then I could have actually done it and played these easily. I mean that I play Simic and Commander with my buddies. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact. Oh, you little bish. Wow. Alright. Fine, you get the Titan. Mill 5 cards. Do I get... What do I get in here? Shit. Shit. That's one of two. Got 2 planes, that's okay. They come into play tap, that's fine. That comes into play. You know... I'm just gonna attack. Give him that one. So, 8/8 with trample, smack. Take that. I mean, target artifact or enchantment that player controls. It's funny. He's gonna target this. It disappears at the beginning of next turn, anyways. Oh, Jekt is here. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I gotta play this. Boom. Knights of the round. If you guys have played Final Fantasy XIV, this is kind of like King Thornton, by the way. Landfall, you get to draw a life. Yep. Doesn't work because it's indestructible. Create a 1/1 colorless hero to creature token put for each land. 1, 2. There's 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do that. Here you go. That's a 9/9, and it's a Rosgar too, by the way. It's a Rosgar too. Now why can I do that? Oh! Hey, Vinra. They're actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good. They're not that bad. Some of them can be quite tricky. A lot of the I've already built some of the decks around the Final Fantasy themes, and some of them are actually quite interesting. There is, I can tell you, Landfall is really strong. Alrighty. So now I've got a small little army here. Some FF decks have infinite combos, so yeah, they're quite strong if you know what you're doing. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Boom. Bahamut comes into play. Goodbye. Trigon Predator. Destroy up to one online target. Oh, I could have actually done it to these things, but you know what? That's fine. Doesn't untap. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature. Alright, you know what? I'm going to attack. 7 attacks. That goes off. I'm gonna give it to one of the tokens. And it becomes a 9/9. Okay, yes, there is, Ralph. There is a lot of ways, like, you can do a lot of different gameplays. But yeah, Vinra, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So, all right, XP and coins, excellent. Yippee! Yes. So, when you go to play, find match. Let me see. Is there a way you can play... Brawl? What is that? There's rank, there's play. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me just double check. I don't want to give you the wrong information. Can I play EDH or MTG Arena? Ah, sorry, you can't. Apparently you cannot. Can you play Commander on Magic the Gathering Arena? No, you cannot play it. Ah, that sucks. Sorry, my friend. Riot! Can't believe a streamer misinformed me. I'm sorry. Cancel me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to give you that. I thought you could, because there have been people that come in and they've been playing with like 100 card decks. And I'm just like, holy shit, why would you want to play with a 100 card deck? All right, let's go again and see if it actually works for us again. That was crazy. Thankfully, I have Tabletop Simulator to play Commander with. Look, I love Commander myself. I have my own Commander deck. I have Mayel the Anima. Oh, it's 8 o'clock, so this will be the last game, and then we'll go into Final Fantasy XIV. All right, let's see what we've got. We've got 2 black and no green. All right, we've got 2 black and no green. We've got 1, 2, 3 green, 4 green spells. This is a black spell, but we've got Swamp and we've got Midgar. So this is a straight up mulligan, okay? Always look at if you're going to play MTG, if you are looking to play MTG, look at your hand. If you have 2 land, one of it, and this one here is a mana generator, but if you've got 2 land and the rest of it doesn't match that, it's an instant mulligan. Has the Fallout Commander deck, and the moment she drops the moth on the table, we nuke it. Keck. Good. Nuke it. Phyrexian Arena. All right, I have my 3 colors here. That's good on first play. Yep, this is fine. Looking okay by the looks of it. Yep, this one here gives me a basic land. Like, I can search for basic land. So I will keep that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this Chocobo in here. Oh, wait, no, that's a creature. So what I want to do is I might put the Crystal Fragments in. Now, I'm going to play Forest first. Blue player, uh-oh. Sleep Cursed Fairy. This with 3 stun counters on it. Ugh. Can I just say ew? Can I just say ew? The top 2 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand, the other on the bottom. Okay. Target creature gets -1. What? -1 until the end of turn. It gets -4 until the end of turn if you can draw a card. Okay. I'll play a swamp. I'm gonna wait for that. This is how we're gonna do this. So it's got a stun counter of 2. Gotta wait until the end of their turn. Because this is an instance. Search your library for a basic land. Exile this card. Yep, that's fine. Go for it. Pass. They can't attack. That's the end of their turn. So I'm going to do this. Okay. Alrighty then. That's okay. Because now they've tapped out. They're tapped out. That's going to come back. So I'm just going to go, you know what? Boop. Yes, I do. I'm going to go like that. Why? Oh, wood. Ah, shit. I hate Ward. Why did they bring that stupid mechanic into this game? Has to pay an extra 2. Has to pay an extra 2 mana to actually target that thing. Alright, whatever. Okay, that works. I'm gonna play Phyrexian Arena. I didn't read that correctly. I may lose this. What's that? To draw a card. You're getting cooked, not gonna lie. Yeah, I am. I made a misplay. I made an extreme misplay. I made an extreme misplay. You also may need to change category if you're playing MTG. I just noticed. I'm going back over to Final Fantasy 14 in a minute. So I'm doing finishing this off, and then that's it. Like this is the last round. All right, I think I might be done. Okay. I'm gonna chance it. Enters tapped. Enters tapped. I'm gonna keep that for that sort of thing. I might do the swamp actually. It goes. I mean, this is just nothing. Because Mog will disappear after 4 turns. And we're playing a blue player, everybody. They have to analyze every situation. This is why I don't like playing blue players. They sit there and they analyze 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 and they take forever. Blue players make me angry. So my story on how I became a single player, I was playing a green deck for the first time. I tried out Commander, having fun. The friend that playing blue decks, and you know how blue decks are. Yeah. So I get so annoyed, I decided to buy the Merfolk deck. Yeah, look, I don't. You'd rather play mono reds. At least mono red has some sort of like, okay, I'm just gonna burn you. I'm just gonna play red spells, and it's quick. Whereas blue sits there and goes, what do I do? How do I do this? Why am I doing this? I'm just gonna do this here because I want to draw a card. You know what? Yeah, fine, play it. You spent a lot more of this match stalling than they have. Because I'm not getting the cards I need. Blue players want to play a single player. Playing them on red in ranked, it is so crazy. 5, 3. Nah, I'm conceding that. He's had me on, the thing is, Dark, he's had me on lockdown this entire game where I haven't been able to do anything. Everything I have done has been met with a no. You can't do that. No, you're not doing that. No. That creature you've just played, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't actually attack me. So, that's what happens. That's what happens. That's why I don't like playing blue. And well, my current commander deck is a ramp deck with exploring merfolk. So well, there's a point where I can get like a 27/27 commander if they leave me alone. Ooh, yeah, that's the no, thank you. You mean like how you kept stabbing that guy in the last match? Look, I was. All right. Yeah, I know it's kind of like I was actually destroying his creatures, but the thing is, I was building up an army as well and starting to actually attack him and, like, you know, starting to actually do damage to him. Whereas a blue player just goes, I'm just going to stall. I'm going to stall until you decide to concede. I may play some creatures, I may play no creatures. I may play a lot of I may not play any creatures, but I'm going to play things that will stall yours, so that way you sit there in frustration so you don't get a turn. And as I think it was Blue who said it? Somebody had said it here. Ralph, there we are. Blue players want to play a single player game. Yeah. They just want to play a single player game. Anyways, let's come on over. And we are in game right about now. So we are in the actual Final Fantasy XIV category. Let's have a look at Party Finder and see what we can help out with. Okay, so we have got leveling, hold Mr. Switch, interface, which is the... Okay, we can go and help them with that. First time bonus, sync only. That's good. That's good. Leveling, okay. We got home Insta Switch, first time unlock. No worries, Interface. So we've got quite a fair few to help out. Interface, also known as Bridge Savage. This one here, it doesn't have extreme on it, so this is the MSQ version. Okay, so this is the MSQ version. Voidcast, extreme, no thanks. Storm's Crown, no, extreme, no thanks. Let me just refresh just in case. I tried to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! A little while ago, and seemingly the whole point is to make the other person unable to play and miserable. Yeah, that's what I've actually seen with a lot of what is it? That's what I've actually seen with Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself. Like, I used to play it a long time ago, and... yeah, talking about Blue kind of reminded me of that. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Brother Hill, I know, right? I do have my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I really, really do. I am just gonna say, like, I got out of it pretty quick. Because it sounds like, what is it? When I first got plate check is wholesome today, I promise. Sure. Sure it is. All right, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. X plus U equals 25. Guess X equals 15. Because you are sure to... That is actually pretty wholesome. That's actually pretty wholesome. X plus U equals 25. Guess X equals 15. Because you are you are sure a 10. Oh. Anyways, but yeah, like with Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it was like, 20 years ago when I stopped playing it, because it was getting that way where you were starting to get the whole, like, turn 2. People would go like, okay, I'm gonna play this spell card, I'm gonna go searching through my deck for 2 cards that give me these 2 things, and then I'm gonna discard this 1 card that allow me to actually go along into my sideboard, pull out this extra card, which I dump on the field. When it comes into the field, I get to go and search for 5 different other cards, and then I go and put those in my hand, and then if I get these other 4 other cards that's in my hand, I get to go and search for 1 extra card that allow me to, you know what, win the game. And you just sit there and you're like, huh? do I get a turn? And at that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm done with Yu-Gi-Oh. The thing is, I was just like, yeah, I just had Dark Magician, right? Right? It's just like, I just have a humble little 1,500 attack creature. But yeah, I remember playing the GBA game, and my strategy was special summoning some bonkers shield that none of the NPCs could destroy. Yeah. That was that's where I was getting at, Dark. It's just like, you just kind of like, oh yeah, I do all of this stuff, and then your opponent gets no turn. Also, the player was kind; he allowed you to play for 1 turn. Look, it's kind of a situation there. It's like, if you come up against a deck that is actually really well made versus another deck that's really well made, that you can actually what is it? If you can actually check it out where that happens, Ralev, you could end up being the one that's in there. Just Pot of Greed. Actually, Dark, Pot of Greed is banned now. That's all I know from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pot of Greed is banned no matter what deck you play. No matter what deck you... Wow, shit game. Yeah, it is super banned. It used to be you could have... I think it was... You could have 3 in your deck. Then it got limited down to 2. Then it got limited down to 1. And now it's just like, no, you cannot have any of it in your deck anymore. Making cards just to ban them, classic. Yeah, I know. There is in Magic the Gathering, there is a card called Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn, and it is completely banned now. It doesn't matter what format you're in, whether you're in Commander, whether you're in Modern, whether you're in Classic, Vintage, Historic, wherever. It's banned because it is actually really powerful. I get to play it. I get to play it because, of course, we have my casual group where we just play casual. We don't care if there's a banned card or not. We just have fun that way. And unfortunately, it's in my elf deck, which is an infinite turn, infinite mana, infinite life, infinite card draw. So I get to do all the. I get to have all the turns now. Basically, whenever I play my elf decks, my friends end up basically saying, okay, we've got to deal with you straight away, otherwise it's done. Otherwise it's done. Because I use a combo where it's, yeah, one of the funniest banned cards has to be the My Little Pony one. Wait, there's a My Little Pony one? Huh? What? There is a My Little Pony card that's banned? Do tell, Ralev. Do tell. Oh my god. Is this for MTG or is this for what's his name? Pinkie Pie to be exact. MTG? They made it like, did they make an actual like My Little Pony sort of like random thing? Let me just double check. Let me check. MTG My Little Pony. Oh, it's a secret lair stuff. I see. The galloping. Okay. What? You found secret lair. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. These are actually pretty cute. But still, I wouldn't buy them. Pinky. Oh, there it is, Pinkie Pie. Whenever you cast a spell with a smile in its art, create a tapped treasure token. Every opponent is invited. Your party consists of each creature you control, and your party is always full. What? What? Oh god, yeah, the smile mechanic. Like you just get cards that are just like that has any kind of like smile on it, and you just create a bunch of treasure tokens, that's for sure. It's, yeah, like, I know. I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and I even actually had a lot of, like, strong, like, cards. I do actually have them, by the way. Banned because MTG players can't recognize a smile. No. There are some... How do I put this for you, Doug? When you're playing Magic the Gathering, there are formats, and yeah, I know it's a joke. But let's just say the format that you get to play in is called standard. I understand the loose interpretation issue. Yeah, no, because a lot of people would debate what could be considered a smile or not because that effect is super OP. Yeah. Because you can actually have cards. Like, for example, I'm going to show you this. I think it's, what is it? So, Malakir. So, yeah, like, there's vampire cards that don't look like they actually have a smile. And you could actually do it. But then you've got this one here, Malakir Rebirth. This one right here, Malakir Rebirth. This one right here. This looks like, this to me is a smile. But, if I was to play against somebody else, they might say, that's not a smile. They might just say, that's not a smile. So, yeah. So you've got this one here, Malakir Rebirth here as well. You could say that this here is a smile. But somebody might say, that's not a smile at all. But you can then say, well, it's a... actually, that's a smirk. Yeah, exactly. That's why they banned it. Because they got into tournaments, and that's... Yeah, there was also a Hatsune Miku's secret lair. And because Hatsune Miku also has a lot of like cards that would be smile, that mixed with Pinkie would be crazy because it's like treasure tokens in what's his name, MTG are crazy because it's like you tap it, you sacrifice it, you gain any mana of whatever you like, any mana. Like you can go for green, you can go for blue, black, red, or white, and if you're playing spells that just have lots of smiling cards on it, yeah, that's yeah. I can see why that was banned, Ralph. I can see why. Let me see. It's 12 past already. It's half past. All right, what do we got up here? So we've still got quite a fair few things here. Getting friends through M1 to 4. This is my first time to M4. Cruiserweight. They want to do that unsynced. This guy here is still looking for people for Interfos. You know what? I think we should go and help them. We should go and help them. So if anybody wants to come out and help this guy with Interfos, I know it's going to be the Great Sphene. But yes, please come along and help out. Hello, Dark. Thank you so much. You get to have me as your co-tank, my friend. Let's go and help this guy out here, okay? Oh, just like old times. Perhaps. Let's see. Let me see. Where are we? No, that would have been you and Harry. I co-tagged with Harry once and you did DPS. Alright. Oh, okay. Sad cat thumbs up. I know. But you get to do it. You get to do it with me this time. So you're fine. You're absolutely fine now. We get to fight over who wants to be main tank. Who's gonna be main tank? I wonder. That's all it's gonna be. Old Charlie and Night theme is wonderful. Ah, Jarvan! Hello there! Jarvan, thank you so much. I think that's somebody that I know that's been in this channel before. But yes, welcome. Hello. Oh, hello! Speak of the devil. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for coming along. And our party recruitment has ended. Awesome. Now we actually get to have a look. Who do we have here? Awesome. I'm good. Doing good, my friend. Doing good. Sorry, old Charlie, and just for now, I'm going to turn you off so we can have the actual music in here. Had this on repeat during my training. It was very relaxing. Yeah. Let's see if I remember. This is the easiest one. So we're going to have BGM.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Did you provoke? You fucking nerd. I did say that I'm going to be seeing who if you can keep aggro. And then we just stay over on one of these side pieces here. I may be a nerd. Leave me alone.
Deploying drone.
Oh no, I have a tank buster on me. Ow.
Do not be afraid.
Oh, murder has been happening. Murder's happening. Oh my lord. I've just witnessed murder. Oh, and I'm standing in the wrong spot.
I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
I hate that one. I hate that cursed one. How do I hate? Oh, how I hate that one. I hate that one right there. Oh no, I'm gonna get blasted. Gonna get blasted. Woo! I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to, you know, wait a little.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Over this way. Maybe I should provoke again. What do you say? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, we should be fine over this side.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay, okay. Remember last time you did this. Remember last time you did this. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Pay attention.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
All the way over. There we go. Meowdy Jackal, how you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well. Fine, Doug, you can have that. I'm making sure you stay alive. Well done on managing that gravity challenge. Oh, Blue! Don't tell me you were here for when that happened. Oh man, if you were here for that, my integrity as a streamer has gone. Dearie me. Did I actually have integrity? I'm good, I'm good. I'm having a wonderful day today. How about you, Jackal? What have you been up to today?
Still alive.
Are you still alive? No, I wasn't. I'm generally praising you for staying on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was actually an incident. There was an incident. Don't fall off, and you didn't. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dog, my friend. But can I see that would seem like I was a joke? No, 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 no. It was. It's part of the what happened a long time ago. I was helping out somebody doing this, and I didn't exactly go all the way.
Deploying drone.
We've actually got some pretty good DPS. This is good. So yeah, we want to be sort of in the middle here. And then we want to be over here in this. Whoa, Jasper! No! Alright, now I need to do this way. Hold off. Now I can sort of do it. That goes, yes. And then I go here. Wait for it to lock on.
Let us rise above death.
Whoops, that's the wrong way. There's a lot happening here. Holy. Rightio. No, Javin. You're back on your feet. Shake it off, my friend.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload.
Good job to Castiel. Callisto, I should say. Gallo Callisto. Because we do get it back. And there it is. Alrighty, so
a rift in her reality.
what I was saying, Blue, is we had this clip from a while ago.
Listen to me.
If you want to see what it is, here it is. It's always morally correct to bully Ura. Only you do that, my friend. Only you. Only you. Alright, once this is done, I'm gonna take a break, go and look after my dog, and then I will come back, and then we'll do... I will check Party Finder again, and then we'll go to Endwalker.
Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Spain.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
But yeah, Blue, that's what it was.
Desire, and I will not fail.
No worries, no worries.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time, take your time. You don't have to look at it all like straight away.
I know you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sveen. We will stop you.
All right, now build
I
up.
won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave your burden with us now.
Right, one.
We will bear it in your stead.
Here we go. And done. Alrighty then. Going out to help out people in Party Finder as best as we can in terms of the MSQ. Alrighty then. And we are done. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm going to go and help my go and see what my dog is up to. I'll probably have to go and take him outside. And yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you are here when I come back. If you're not, that's okay. This is a friendly stream where you can do as you please. You are not beholden to stay here. All right, I will be back soon in about a couple of minutes. And we're back. Hello, how you guys going? Sorry for the quick little break. I just had to take my dog outside for a quick little bathroom break. Here's an old boy at the moment. He's 15 years old. Very, very, very soon. Yeah. What kind of doggo do you have? Well, if you would like to know, how's Hamish? He's a wonderful little boy at the moment. We have some pictures in Discord if you want to come and take a look. There is a Discord area for everybody to join in. Here's a Shih Tzu Maltese cross. Let's say that, okay? He's a Shih Tzu Maltese cross. Let's see. This is him right here, guys. This is him right here. He's in his bed. All right, that's in his bed. Look how adorable he is. He is a wonderful, 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 adorable little fluff. All right. Hiya, Iceman. It's nice to see you. Oh my God, so cute. He is. He is. He is. He is. In August, he'll be 15 years old. He's got arthritis. He's got Cushing's disease. You wouldn't even see it. Like, Cushing's disease is basically where dogs start losing their fur and they have problems with their hormones. But you wouldn't actually see it with this. He's actually really good. So let me show you another picture. Let me see. Here he is again. Look at him. Look at the little bean. Oh my God, he is so adorable. I love him to bits. Basically, I can't get enough of him. He's my boy. He sleeps a lot. I'm melting. He's the best boy. He is. He is. Do you want to know something? He is the biggest baby. You can scratch him, like you can pat him for hours, and he'll sit there and he'll be like, okay, I'll take it. I will take it 100%. Like, he will be absolutely a-okay with it. Where's another angle for you? Here's the little goober again. Look at him. He is such a good boy. Like, he's such a good boy. Here, oh my God, every time I look at him, I'm just like, yeah, I can't get enough of you, my boy. Oh, this is where I caught him doing something. This is where I caught him doing something he should not have. He's like, huh? Me? Me? So he's innocent? Nope, not me, totally innocent. Yep. He grabbed hold, this is what part of his bed. He was grabbing that. That was there when I got here. Exactly, that's the face, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. Because that's his other bed. That's his other bed. And he grabbed hold of it and he dragged it to there. So what we've done is we were like, all right, fine. We'll put that bed in that one, and guess what? As you can see with the other photos, as you can see with some of these other photos in here, with this photo right here, he's so comfortable. He's so comfortable. But he's a little goober. He is such an adorable little goober. I love him to bits. There's no way you can tell me anything else. He is my boy. I love him so much. But as I said, he is 15 years old very soon. And yeah, he's an old boy. Maybe the other bed was getting too stiff for him. He was trying to soften it up. That's what we were thinking. Like, maybe the other one, because it's kind of a newish bed. And when he pulled it out, when I got that photo, I sent it to Mum. And Mum was like, no, don't let him do that. And I'm like, no. Let's just see how he does with it. Let's see how he does with it. And then all of a sudden, lad needs 100 beanbags. Yeah. He is a creature of habit too. He is a creature of habit. Sometimes he'll come in here, but other times not. But look, he's an adorable boy. He's an adorable boy. Like, my God. Oh, he whinges. If you don't get his food quick enough. If you're making his food, he will sit there in the kitchen as you're making it, and he will just cry and whinge and cry and whinge and just say, well, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, I'm hungry. It's like, buddy, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying my best. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. I can't do this. I can't go like that. I can't make your food like that. I have to try. There's certain amounts of things that I have to do. I have to give it to him in certain portions because his Cushing's disease is basically, yeah. If we don't give it to him in certain amounts, like the food in the right amounts, it could cause problems with him. He's had Cushing's for the past 2 years. He's had medication for it. He, as I've said to a lot of my chatters, a lot of my regulars, I don't give him medication at this time of the night because he gets it around about 9:30, 10 o'clock most days. Ads are in 3 minutes, guys. Sorry about that. I should have probably gone to a break right about now rather than before. Yeah, we have to give it to him at a specific time frame. Otherwise it starts actually going like his body goes into haywire mode. A couple of weeks there, he started shaking uncontrollably. That is probably because we took him to the vet, like an emergency vet, $355 later. You've done the right thing to figure out his best schedule. Yeah, we have. We're trying to make sure that he stays alive, but we're also, like, my parents and myself, my sister as well, we're all kind of in that sort of zone. It's just like, okay, I think we might need to consider the fact that if and when something happens, we might actually have to say goodbye. 15 long years with him has been wonderful. He has been an absolute joy to have. He is an amazing little boy. If you look at him, you wouldn't think he's 15 years old, right? Like, in 2 months. When you look at him, like, if you look at the pictures in Discord, again, if you come along onto Discord, you get to see the pictures, and you also get, if you want to post in your pets as well, you know when the time is right. He is loved unconditionally. Yeah, he is absolutely loved unconditionally. Like, my mother spoils him to death. My dad loves him as well. My sister loves him. My sister who is disabled, by the way. Since we've had him, she has come out of her shell. Like, she has selective mutism as well, as as epilepsy. So she has been very, very, very. It has been a lot of growth to see in her as well. So I am very, very, very scared of when the day actually comes. And I know this music is not helping either. It's not helping either. It has. It's helped her a lot. It's helped the family a lot. But as I said, yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough when it does. But I'm happy that he's actually had an extremely good life. He's had an extremely good life, right from when he was a puppy right up until now. He's been fed, he has been loved unconditionally, he's getting pats, he's been getting scratches, he has been taken for long walks, he's been taken out everywhere, he has been socialized. Do you want to know something? He is a very quiet dog. He doesn't bark that often. And when he does bark, it usually is something wrong. Usually it means there's something out there that's not right. So we always pay attention when he barks. Otherwise, yeah, we just go, there's nothing really there. That's fine. Whatever. But I'm glad he actually is a very quiet dog. Like, a lot of people have said, like, he's very, very quiet. He's very friendly. He's very friendly. Once we actually say to him, no, don't jump, or no, please don't do that, he usually goes, okay, that's fine. I'll sit back and I'll stay calm and I'll be all good. He loves being picked up. As for dogs usually don't like being picked up, but he loves being picked up and being held onto at the moment because he's got arthritis in his back hips, and it takes the pressure off. Like, I don't hold onto his back legs, I just hold onto his front part, and let his legs hang down, hang, so that way it takes his pressure off. And he just lays in my arms for a long time. Like, he's there for a long time, and he's the very first time when I pick him up and hold on to him, he usually just goes, and that's it. Like, he just gives this big sigh, and it's really good. It's really good. Like, he doesn't cuddle up to me. He doesn't snuggle into me. He kind of just sort of like sits there and like looks around. It's like, oh, okay, so this is what your world looks like. Yeah, he's a little teddy bear. He is. He's a little teddy bear. He loves being close by. We try. I think he hasn't developed this. He didn't used to have it, but I think he has separation anxiety. But I guess that's coming because he's old, and he doesn't want to be far away from us just in case something happens. He wants to be around. I think that's what it is. Like, he's not. Yeah. I think he's got a bit of separation anxiety because it's like he's getting old. He's becoming old. He doesn't want to leave. Doesn't want to be around alone all the time, which is perfectly fine. That's why I get to stay home, and all that. Like, my parents do go out for a bit. Not all the time, but they do go out. And when they are out, I'm usually home. And whenever I go out with my family, I always say to them, look, let's not be out too long because he's actually, yeah. Alrighty, what have we got here? That's Funskate. Yeah, no, Doc. Funskate, no. Ooh. Any prog, MRU. Cloud of Darkness. Going till 9:30 Australian time. Ooh. I've done Alliance C. But yeah. But yes, I do have to tell you guys, I am on. Whoa, why is this so? Oh, interesting. There we are. Alright, I am live over on YouTube as well. So hello YouTube, hello Kick as well. I'm also on Twitch. Twitch is basically my main platform. If you want to go and lurk over in YouTube as well, you can go do that too. Let me just get the link. And also say hello, do whatever you want to do, hit that like button. But yes, Twitch is the main area. If you want to come over and have fun with Twitch, you actually do get to see all of the wonderful emotes and all that. And then you get to join the parties, and then you get to join any hype trains that happen. And no, we're not having another one, Doctor. That is not a call for one. That is a call for you must be silent. As the grave with a hype train. Hype trains stay dead. Anyways. I do have to tell you, this weekend I am part of an event, and I'm gonna tell you now. It is actually up here on the Party Finder. It is this one. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. But look up. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let me just get some info. Oh, hello. We opened TikTok by accident. Close. I want Discord, not TikTok. Let me see. 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 Where are we? Okay. On June 29th, I believe. Yes, June 29th, there is a thing called the Materia concert. Let me just message the friend who is in charge. Where are we? Where are we? Haha. So yeah, we actually have like a little live concert that's happening. So if you want to come along, you can come along. And no, you guys, you have done enough today. Doctor with your 18 gifties, I absolutely love you for it, but you don't have to worry. Keep it in your pocket, please. Keep your gifties in your wallet, okay? Keep your money in your wallet. Do not touch that button. That button down there in the bottom right-hand corner or wherever it is on your screen, that is not a button that you want to press, okay? That is a button that you want to keep away. That you do not touch that one. That one is a scam. It's a scam, okay? It's a scam train. Okay, for today. Buddy. Forever. Forever, my friend. Forever, 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 forever. Alrighty then. So, let me see. We have Venice Party, Quick Glam Run. Nope, we don't want that one. Mistress Battle at Hydeland's Call. I've already got the cat totem, cat for that. The Dark Inside. Need to clear for... I know exactly what this one is. And you know what? I am going to go in as a Donk. As a warrior. I know exactly what that is. Come help out, please, guys. It's on Materia. Let me see. Let me double check. Yes, it is this one right here. Let's go and help this guy here. Do the Dark Inside. Hi there. Alrighty then, if you can try and help out with this guy here, we just need 2 healers and a couple of DPS. Doesn't matter if it's the normal version, so it's not EX. We just want to get them in for their, get them done for their MSQ. That way we can actually get them into the actual end game and all that. Oh my god, thank you, Dark. Thank you, Yuki. Dark, this is not your first time. Alrighty. But thank you very much, Dark. Thank you, Yuki. Anybody else that would like to come along? We are on Materia Sephiroth. Got! We just need 1 healer and 2 DPS. Anyone that can come along. It doesn't matter about your lag or anything. Okay, we got an extra person. Wonderful. I'm bad at video games. I don't want Sprouts yelling at me. That's okay. That's okay. Sprouts are wonderful beings. You're also a wonderful being there, Dark, as well. Everybody in this channel, if you are listening and you are here participating and having fun, you are wonderful, awesome beings. Please don't ever think otherwise. I know that that it gets hard. It does get hard, and the little gremlins inside your head goes, "You are not worthy. You are unworthy." But actually, you are worthy, okay? I can yell at you if you ask me to, Dark. People shy. No, do you charge? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. What's going on here? Guys. Alrighty then, let me see. I'm gonna drop this. We got one more person we just need one more healer, okay? If anybody's out there that wants to help out with healing, be my guest. Please come along and help this guy. Let's get them through the MSQ. I know that I have already done this on OCE as well for when I did Endwalker. I will probably need help with some dungeons as well later. Keck, first time for free. Oh, no, we're not yelling at each other. Yay! No. No. So, let me see. Boom ba-doom doom 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 doom. I always loved the Reds at Home music. Nah, I'd never yell at someone. Just joking around. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna drop it into FC as well. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. If you dropped it in FC, any healer is fine. Yeah. I just did that. I just need one healer to help out. I can shield heal as well. Awesome. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of heals, as long as we get some help. We want to get this guy through the MSQ, so that way they can come up and have Dawn Trail and get up into be up there with everybody else, where we're all in the same little pot going, what do we do now? Oh, we got OC, we've got everything else. I would love to do some more stuff. Can this be solo healed if unsynced? Oh, Ura's playing Warrior? Yes, I am! Gonna be watching for Drift. You probably will find it. Yeah, I'm just telling the little sprout who's in here. They are absolutely Momo. Ah, that's not Momo. That's not the Momo. Momo Mizuno. Ah, welcome. Alrighty then, we are good to go. Dun 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 dun. It's best not to, wait. What? Wait. There we go. That looks better. We got a better weapon now. Wait, what the? Okay. I better quickly repair. Waiting. And now we go in. We hold this one. Ah, my portrait, arg. This fight is fun. I actually loved this fight, like the music to this as well.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Let me fix that up.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh no, Tank Buster, what should I do? Oh, it's one. Aha! It's one of those ones. I see. I see. It's one of those tank busters. I see.
Malice! Become
Flesh. I do like his voice actor, but I also hated it at the same time. I just hated the. Actually, no. I hated the character. Loved the voice acting. Love the voice acting for Fan Daniel. Need to dip. Might be back before stream ends. Oh, you should be back. I should be going for quite a while, Jackal. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Please be safe on your way home if you're going home that way. Or if you're going to get food, make sure you have some delicious food or whatever it is. But yeah, absolutely a-okay. You're free to lurk in this stream as well. If you're... if you need to go and do things, don't feel like you need to be pressured into actually be here all the time. On my way home, it's just started to rain a lot. Fair enough, my friend, fair enough. Please be safe. Please be safe. Double Storm's Eye, so that way...
soon my hold over
Zodiac shall be complete. I drifted. Dark, yes, you can do that. Mine, all mine. Dark Flare, he's like looking. Looking.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
So he became Zodiac so he could have more tentacles? Alright, buddy. I knew you were kinky, but still.
Order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
I hope I'm in the right spot. And oh, I might be. No, I'm not. Just one pixel over. Dang it. That's okay.
My masterpiece. How I've waited for this day.
I want my monkey flip already. Hi, Lion Bear. It's great to see you. Danny Boy's character was done perfectly. I hate him so much. I know, right? I know. The way he did it. All right, we have this corner here. We stay in this corner. And then we move. Now we move. Dun, 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 dun.
Will you live to see the end?
There, have a shake it off. Have some more mitigation, my friends. gone that way. Now it's going there. Okay. It's about... I think it's about here where melee could actually stand.
Resistance, bend to my will!
Yep.
Will you live to see
To the end. Of course we will. We're the Warriors of Light. Actually, it's not me that's drifted. It's the dancer.
I have no need for restraint.
Oh, really? But how are you, Lion Bear? I hope you're doing well, mate. Honestly, like, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Oh, that's not the right one. That's right, not the right one.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live?
The flashbang! Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Doing awesome. Just lurking and enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I do appreciate lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of streaming, to be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we want to be inside first. We want to move over here. Dark, where are you? Aww. Just trying to get Dark before this finishes. I was looking for him, but he was in a whole group of people. All right, GG, enjoy, MSQ. All right, there we are. So enjoy MSQ, have fun, and we've got somebody through now. 10 more minutes, so we'll go into the Party Finder again, and we'll see if we can find another group, another person, someone else to help out. All right, let's have a look. What do we got? We got Judy Roulette's high. This one here. We got Savage. Cruiserweight needs sword. You know what? I need the sword. It's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Cruiserweight M1. Weekly loot and disco date. Can flex whatever. That's alright. That's okay. Futures rewritten. Ooh. No, thank you. I think that is it on OCE, guys. I think we can call it there for OCE. We're going to go over to my Endwalker Alt now. Yes, I know I could just go and do it like on my main, but I do want to actually get up into Dawn Trail for my EU alt. And considering... Oh, what's that, Dark? You've got a present for me? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Dark player hands an L. You cheeky little shit. That's all I can say is you cheeky little shit. Indeed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's all I can say is you are a cheeky little shit. Wouldn't have you any other way, my friend. Would not have you any other way. Look at ya. Taking kneecaps, huh? Big hug. Ah, that's all right. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. I am going to go over to my Endwalker Alt in a moment. So, recap. Endwalker recap. The last time that we did it, we actually did do that fight beforehand, that trial fight that we had before. And then we found out that the Loprits were scheming something. Alright, so we have Loprits scheming. Alright, Darkflare, Yuki. I'll give you a pat. I know you guys can't see it at the moment, but I'm going to log out and go over to my Endwalker. But the thing is, I don't want to flashbang you. So this is the thing. I'm trying not to flashbang you with the things. I see you in a bit. Spriggan. Yes, that's where I am, my friend. I will be on Spriggan. Now, one of the things that I have to say is that have been enjoying. I have been enjoying the Endwalker. I have been enjoying Endwalker. Because it has been not a dream, but it has been something that I should not have, I should not have, I should not have, skipped. But considering how long it was beforehand, it was, yeah, Spriggan was really, like, not Spriggan, Endwalker was kind of rough. It's kind of rough. All right, now I need to go up. Right, here we are. We're in Best Ways Burrows. What we are looking at is we're looking at to go up here, Heart of the Matter. So we're looking at this one here. Can I actually read that, please? Where are we? Oh my god, look, how many quests do I have? I better go. Heart of the Matter. Growing Way suddenly remembers where the Scions can learn more about the final days. The archive is located on the second floor of the main plaza. He asks you to follow him as he hops off with all haste. So, we were being deceived. We were at that point where we just found out that maybe the Loprits aren't exactly what they seem to be. So we get to go and actually see what their little scheming brains are up to. I am absolutely enjoying doing Endwalker, by the way. Yes, I skipped 70% of Endwalker. I know. I'm badge. Leave me be. Leave me be. This is my repentance. This is my atonement for skipping. I get to do it again. I don't know there's a lot of things I don't know exactly what happened. But there are key moments that I've seen, and I'm just like, I really enjoy those key moments. So yeah, guys, please don't be angry with me. I know there are a lot of people out there that's just like, okay, Endwalker is a big thing and all of that. Skipping MSQ is a no-no, but hey, sometimes it happens. All right, Ishtola. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. As too much to ask for clearly marked exits or a map, perhaps. Alright, Growing Way, you seem nervous. Let's see what they are up to. Not voice acted, by the way. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing Way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, but we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Atheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you've found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan to risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Atheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take the risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Atheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh, really? Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Yeah, right, Dark? It's like, you live here now. It's like, there's no chance, no options. You live here now. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Well, I guess I get to paint pictures on them. Cute platform shoes, are what? Oh yeah, whatever. Didn't let me paint. Ugh, the latency. I guess this calls for exit lag. Though I don't actually have it at the moment. Oh man, come on. Growing Way. Exit lag? Oops, I tried. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I have yet to set that up correctly. But yes, there is exit lag. If you want to get it, it's down the bottom of in the Abouts panel. It does actually help. I don't really have it turned on, and if I turn it on, basically, I need to reset my entire PC. And that means resetting the streams, and that means, of course, we finish stream early. So it's best if I just, you know, continue on, deal with the lag for the time being. Now, I've used exit lag. It is really trustworthy. It has reduced ping down quite substantially for some things, and I really enjoy actually using it. I just need to resubscribe to it. That is it. Now, we are. I was expecting more Loprits. What's going on here? Oh, hello, Yuki. Hello. Doesn't seem like it was a moment ago that you were here. Hey, there you go. Bye bye. Alrighty, so we're out. Thancred. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? Argos? Okay, no, we don't want to fly. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. That's fair enough.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand
Oh,
your
dear. Just the way they said, oh, bugger! It was very British but very Australian at the same time.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
No, not quite, Dark, not quite.
It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Look at Urianger being all fatherly and stuff. Look at him.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydalen's love for Atheris.
Aww.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well.
Aww.
That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh, living way.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
Like, God, look at him. He's being such a good father figure to them. Like, he's literally saying, hey, there's nothing wrong with what's going on here. Your names have all these meanings behind it, so cherish them. Aww.
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway! So, oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
Really?
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer.
Is he talking about Moonbreeder here?
The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
That's okay, Pogo.
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
What is that?
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Oh my god.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
That flower, how came it into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In time, we call it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. He is husband material.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Yes, you do, Living Way.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Benefactors?
Agreed. The Charlean Forum, yes?
So that... Oh!
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
I mean, I kind of knew that it was them, but I was thinking like, okay, well, how did what's his name? How did like for example, how did Y'shtola know? How did we get there? And now I understand is that well, Y'shtola kind of had this inkling in the beginning, and she kind of knew. As soon as we did all of this, she was like, haha, right. Mapping Way. There is little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to know of a star traversal, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. Living Way. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now. People and Atheris will save both, or at least give it a good try. Hoorah plus dad cred. Oh, yep. Absolutely. Make sure everyone listens to Uranje, would you? Tell Growing Way I look forward to our next walk together. You lot sure are an excitable bunch. Make sure everyone listens to Uranje, would you? Oh, we'll be all ears, and you know we can be. Pudding Way. Nice to meet you. Name's Pudding Way. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better. Honest. Aw, Pudding Way is just so cute. Singing Way. The others will be so happy to hear Urianger is going to stay and teach us all about Atheris. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out after all. The Loprits think so highly of the people of Atheris, yet it seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know to express their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intentions from the start, mayhap we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in future. A declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loprits may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's see it doesn't come to that, for the first and all other reflections. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. Aww. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve, and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs to be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Etheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Thank you. Alright, so I don't think they'll say anything different. Yep. Okay, maybe Urianger will. I need not to remind you of the dangers we face, nor the countless lives at stake, both in the source and its reflections. Go with courage, my friend, and pray give the others my regards. Ah, new hat! With the Loprats in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Right. I just want to check. Okay, no, it's the same thing. Alrighty. Now, we've got to go all the way over this way. But yes, we're looking good. So we're gonna go here. The lag is a little bit of a bit of something, and as I said, exit lag, get it. It's part of helping out with it. Drops it a bit. Ishtola, what have you got? I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald. A testament to the Loprats' ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Oh lord. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Alright, I could probably just teleport there. Let's go this way. Ilzabat, I think it is. Yep. Camp Broken Glass. Alrighty then. So we're gonna actually get going with this story for sure. Holy heck. There is quite a bit of information here, to be honest. It's quite a lot going on. And there is a lot of quests here to do. But we don't need to do them that quickly. Okay? MSQ is more important. Let me just wander on over here. Let's talk to Maxima. Okay, Maxima, here we go. At last you've returned. Alright, hopefully this is a cutscene. No. It is good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were about recent subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient. Though he is not yet fit to receive visitors, truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Hi, Colleen. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What is your plans for today? For my EU crew, and my NA crew, what's on your plans for today? And for my OCE crew, what have you been doing today? And are you prepared for bed? In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Golem Alt? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it'll take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instructions in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been complete. You have a dentist appointment? Oh dear. I don't like dentists. Ads are in 2 minutes, guys, so please bear with me as best as you can. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what are the Moon and the Telophoroi? Well, Van Daniel decides to, take over Zodiac, and I defeated him. And we met Loprets. And we learned about the final days. The final days! Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. Well, we'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tatara's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. Apocalypse, but... my god, you guys. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood, he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. Very funny and mature. Boga, when have you ever known Dr. Marks to be mature? And yes, I hope everything will be fine, Colleen. You're the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion was made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Emperor's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray your safe passage back to Sharlayan. Doctor, since when am I mature? I didn't get that memo. No, you were never mature. And sorry, Doc, it was a Freudian slip. Well, not a Freudian slip. It was a slip off the tongue. I was trying to say Dr. Marks, but it came out as Doc. I'm sorry. Good question. Yes, good question. When has Dr. Marks ever been mature? Goodness. Alrighty then. Very rude to convince Doctor for me. Well, sorry. Doctor deserves better than that. Slip on this, but see, he's just proving our point, guys. He's just proving our point. Okay, I see myself out now. No, confuse, not convince. Confuse. Yes, very rude to confuse Dr. Marks for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On the way. Oh my god, Bogra. Even you're in that degenerate now. Okay, now let us fix up some stuff here. So I'm gonna get these gloves. What are they like? Crit and spell F, whatever. Now I'm going to do my glam. I'm gonna put on this one. There we go. Nice update on the portrait. Nah, you're the one deserving better. Doing done scythe hands move faster than brain. That's fine. That's okay. Brain sometimes goes faster than everything, so I understand. All right. Baldessian Annex. The generosity comes with the 14 category. Spreads like a plague. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think it's just streamer. Whoop! Lurking time for my weekly meeting. Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to go and do like some. I actually don't have a retainer on this character. Oh my! I should probably do that. I should probably actually get a retainer. Retainer vocate. All right, let's do it. Let's make a retainer, shall we? The feature is only available to characters on their homeworld. Oh, right. I'm not on my homeworld. I'm on Spriggan. I have to do that on my homeworld later. Let me see. I'm going to go over to here. I'm going to mend my gear. Because it's looking pretty rough. All right. And then here, I'm going to sell... Ooh, do I sell? Yes, I do. 533. No, I don't want that. Well, I want to keep it actually. Almost Surge gloves. Now they can go. Imperial coat of casting. Now that can go. I'm just gonna get rid of all of the gear that I have in my bags. For Gil. Why not use it for glam? Well, I can come back and collect it later when I'm actually at max level. Wait, what's this one? Ah, yeah, no. I can go back and do that at max level. I can get rid of these because they're not good. That. There's a lot to get rid of here. We are not getting rid of the alphas. What's this one? Palm round brush. What's this one look like? Whoa! Clothing, please. You know what? Oh, whoa! What's that one? Red pine flat brush. Ooh. This one? Okay, kind of meh. Kind of meh. Archon loaf, I won't get rid of that. I mean, I don't really need these. Because, well, yeah. I'm not actually in late game, so I don't really need that. Now we go back over. Now we go to the quest. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Dun 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 dun. Now, Tataru! Hello there! Oh, it's so good to see you. And free from chilblains, I take it? You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryl in poor health, and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Oh my god. These two are so adorable. Kryl, or Kryl, I should say. Welcome back. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I know at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact. I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's wariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Wow, so you like those, Lala? What's wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with you, Doc. You just seem to want to pour water on my feet. These guys don't do that. These guys don't bully me. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Alright, I believe this is where lots of cutscenes happen. You started it, Angie. How? How did I start it, my friend? How did I start it? How? I've only ever been so nice to you. But then again, you are one of my mods, so you do bully me. That is your objective. Wait for your comrades to arrive? Yes. Now, why is it that we can't stand up straight like this? Always has to be hunched over. Why can't we stand up straight? Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Well, will Urianger be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though can explain why better than I. All the weight of unavailable hats all Hrothgar carry on their backs. Right! I mean, so we're finally getting it in 7.3, but damn. Damn. So long in the wait. The final days, as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days. A feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we find no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics. But we command no such power. Which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporrits in secret all this time, there is surely more than they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've got urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in their plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Alright, we get to go do this. We get to go and see what they're about. So many white robes.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talofferoi, and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh, that's right. They had this enchantment on them that they couldn't speak out on what's going on.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself."
Hi, Avix. Going good, thanks. How is yourself, my friend? How is yourself?
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon.
Nice, you got yourself a haircut? Awesome, awesome. Oh, but you got night shifts this week. Ooh, good luck with that, my friend. Good luck with it. They can be very, very tiring and taxing. Do what you can to keep yourself awake if you need to. But don't do it don't drink like terrible drinks like Monsters and stuff like that. But make sure that you do keep yourself hydrated though.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
I know, right, Colleen?
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, We face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Literally just drops a, hey, the world is ending kind of thing. And then expects everybody to walk away calmly? Yeah. I wouldn't be walking away calmly. I'd be like, what the hell do we do now?
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yeah, right, Dark. Just hop on the escape raft. Smile.
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
That was more for Alice than you, Alphino. Because I know that Alice is very much fire.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Oh, shots fired.
This is why we choose to fight.
Shots fired.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I still don't like him. Still don't like him.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
Dad no cringe. What does that mean? He has almost as punchable face as Asahi. Look. He doesn't have that kind of face. He kind of actually has a face where it's just like, okay, I want to tell you off. I do want to actually shake you and say, hey, wake up to yourself. But I don't want to. It's not like physical. It's not physical.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
Yeah, Colleen, this is like, it's the attitude. It's just like, oh, you're, yeah. Whereas Asahi is definitely the one where you're just like, I just want to grab you by here, and just, yeah. He was so annoying throughout this whole thing. Yeah.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Thanks,
Shall
Dad
we then?
Cred.
To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Thanks, Dad Cred. Dad Cred. My God. This music, it's just really good. Alright, Ojika, what you got? Kryl tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. Says there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Okay, bedtime. Good night, Doc. It's good. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you. Alright, we get a hat. We get a new hat. Welcome back, Dr. Marks. Hopefully the meeting went well. Luckily it was a short one. Yeah, thankfully it was that's good. A visitor has come knocking. Whoever could it be? Oh. I get to choose who? Well, Alphino and Alice I see more as like little sisters, little brother. Graha, iffy. Oh, you went to the interplay through all of them? I see. So, I see for me, you're at the door, Fahi. Oh my. It's either Thancred, Ishtola, or Estinian. I think I might do Thancred.
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask.
Hmm?
Don't worry. Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet. You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason. If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that. I just can't. My mind won't allow for the possibility. And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice. So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you? I trust you and the other Scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual.
Thancred. It is definitely mutual. More than that. It's like I would trust you with my life.
And I never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger. Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had.
Well, that's a good thing.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line? I can think of no one else more eminently qualified. Excellent. Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we're up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
Oh my god. Goodness me, the dad cred. The dad cred. Oh?
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who's this guy? Oh. Hey, look.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
That was the Dark Knight, NPC. The Dark Knight,
Well,
quest giver.
what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much worse?
It's not Frey, Colleen. It's a different NPC. It was the quest giver that what is it, the level 50 to 60 quest giver for it all, for Dark Knight. Sigurd, yes. Oh boy, Eunice, nice to see you again. How you doing? Welcome in. This has been crazy. Sorry for the breath there. This music is ominous. Oh, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razet Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Oh boy. And before in Alamigo, we actually saw the Red Mage quest giver. I don't know what his name is. Something Tia. Zietia, I think it is. Juntia. No, it starts with an X. Ah, there you are. Jrun, there we are. Thank you. Juntia. Love it, Booger. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Razet Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very skies burns above them. Good gods! Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razet Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Satoru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. My god, Tataru, so cute! Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yidlamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh boy. Well, we are in that part of the game. Alright, what do we got? Let's speak to everybody. Estinian, sorry. If the might of Vritra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Razat Han is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. 'Twould seem there is a stagnancy of aether in the skies above Razat Han, unbeknownst even to Vritra. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnir, it is all too likely that Korvos across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now, it remains an imperial province, and as such, it must be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryl and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. I do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did. Yet still these abominations appear. Whatever could be the cause. With the fall of the tower in Thavnir, the Hunnish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this. I'm glad for Kryl's support. I'll also call upon Hori Boulder and the others to assist us. They'll be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before. I would rather accompany you to Thavnir, but Raha's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with Tataru, and I'll do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed on your journey, Alright. Let us teleport. But yeah, I honestly think that I skipped most of this part here as well. I am now just finding out everything on my own from here on.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh boy.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Oh.
3 dooms to unmake all we were.
God, that was disgusting. Wood. Fahi. What cuties. No.
The final days are truly upon us.
And now Alice.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Razat Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Holy heck, that's a lot. So people are just turning into these beasts. Alright, Asthenian. Usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vritra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. If it is true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why? Even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate. Or us, perish the thought. Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. It's not about losing heart, I don't think. So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Amarot. And for the worse, I dare say, if any man, woman or child could become a beast at any moment, there is no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Oh. Everyone is assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you'll find a dense jungle we call Vanas Party. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy the blasphemy. Hey Kyoto, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day been, my friend? What have you been up to? Oh god, here we go. Dungeon time. Alright, guys. If you are on EU, especially on Chaos, I have... I'm going to put up a party. Or should I do it with this? Just got up, we're getting ready for work. Ooh, okay. Good luck with work today, my friend. Oh my lord, there's not very many people online. It's way too hot outside. I know, right? I know. Alright, I'm gonna put a party up. Nope, not duty complete. Ew. I know. Dungeons. I don't think it's gonna get filled. I'll give it maybe what, 10 minutes, and then we'll see about it, and then, or I'll just do it with the NPCs, and we'll go that way. All right, there we are. It's up. If you would like to join in, come right ahead. Go right ahead. What do we got here? Coffer. What is this helmet? Grit determination. And it doesn't even matter because it doesn't even work on Hrothgar's. Not yet anyways. So 532, which means that, and these pieces here. Okay, maybe I should do it with the NPCs, who knows. But yeah, here we are. Okay, now I understand what's going on up until Vanna's party. Because I got to this point, I'm like, what is happening? Why is everybody going all weird? And everything like that, I was just like, oh god, what is going on here? What's happening? And I also want to actually say something here. I'm not sure if anybody's made this connection or not. I think the reason why everybody on Atheris differs from that of the ancients is that we're all creation magics. And for us to go... But yeah, I think that everybody on Atheris is creation magics, and so that's why they're changing. Because if you remember from Amarot, they said like all of the things that with like creation magics is basically going create haywire and changes. So yeah, we've got somebody they're saying no tag. I don't understand what they mean by that. But yeah, we still have yeah, we still need one tank, but that's okay. We should get it very soon. But that's okay. That's okay. What was that? That was some lightning? There's definitely some lightning there, that's for sure. Okay. We might just... Yeah, well, I think we should get a tank very soon, I believe. If not, that's okay. We'll probably get one from inside of the thing. Like, we'll probably go on to Duty Finder that way as well. We can go in there. I might get some lag, I don't know. We will see. And maybe after this... if it wasn't EU. Sorry. It's EU, unfortunately. But, oh, hi, maybe. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I can join. Yeah, it's up there for you, my friend. It's up there. It's on the Chaos servers. You know the one. It's right here, Venice Party. There we go. Oh, we're full anyways. We filled up. Smudge, let me region travel square. Ew, chaos. Oh, you guys. Alrighty, let's go. Ew, chaos. Ew, chaos. What, would you prefer me to be on light? Holy heck. Ew, chaos. But isn't your favorite... Okay. Is it... Hello, maybe. I prefer there was one DC and EU. True. I think that in some cases they do... Or some places there only needs to be one DC, and in some places they need to actually, well, make it easier for people. And I think they should do some, like, merging with some other servers, or bring other servers into the fold, for example. I don't mind if they take it fast. I mean, I've done Venice Party so many times.
Heed me. These are children of
Thavnir. I've done the dungeons so many times. But I've never understood, like, I didn't understand the storyline until, well, now. And I do think we are, I do think the people of Atheris are made of creation magics. That's why they're going all crazy.
If this is the only way.
I mean, you could probably see it any in a minute. Like, there's definitely, I definitely get lag. Even though I use the sometimes I use exit lag, you can definitely see it. Oh. Owie. I might just do that. Put a shield on myself just in case. Went a little bit too far ahead. But how are you, maybe? I hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you just woke up too? I'm guessing right about now EU is waking up. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Yo, Ponto or Russ? Maybe. What? It's 3 p.m. Oh, it's 3 p.m. What's that mean? Yo, Ponto or Russ? What? Oh? 9 a.m. East Coast US. Ah, so it's the US that are actually waking up right about now. Okay. It's too late for us. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm in the right spot. Rush usually stays up until like 4 or 5 a.m. so he wakes up at 1 or 2. Oh dear. I am not like that. I'm not as much of a degen as that. Slightly less degen nowadays, I think. I'm at least somewhat of a degen. I stay up till like 1 or 2 in the morning, but never like that. Never as degenerate as that. I might have made a mistake. No, I haven't. What? Oh, lag. I'm like, why did I get clipped? And I remember, lag. I went through a phase of my life, stayed up till like 6, 7 a.m. playing Quake 3 and Ragnarok Online. But for a long time now, I get up at 6. Yeah, no, I was in that bracket too, maybe. But it wasn't like Quake 3 or Ragnarok Online. It was other things. It was other games like World of Warcraft. A few other. What else was there? There was like a lot of other PlayStation games, like for example, Tales of Xillia, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Zestiria, that sort of thing. Yeah, I was. Like when I was a lot younger, I was awake at those times. I used to be like that with WoW during early COVID. Look, I'm glad I don't have to play that game anymore. I'm really glad I don't have to play it. See, as you can see, there's some stuttering here, so I'm lagging. I don't know why. I know why. Because my family's home. Early COVID was yesterday, basically. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I do feel that. Alright, I probably should get a single target now. Ah, that's what happens here. That's why these change. Good lord, that's ugly. Oh boy. Okay. That's why it happens. Alright, because of this whole final days things. The etheric currents being weak and all that shit. Oh boy. If anybody says Picto is not overpowered, they need to readjust their play settings. Picto is disgusting. It is such a disgusting class. Because I'm getting lag, and I know I can tell and I can see it. I'm not sure if you guys can, but honestly, if I'm sitting at like second on enmity list, I'm pressing all the right buttons at the right times. I'm at least doing damage, you know. And like this is kind of disgusting how much damage you can do as a Picto. It's because you get motifs back for each free pull. Yeah. Like, in dungeons, it's just like so disgustingly overpowered. Best DPS to run maps. Yeah. You just blast each coffer and room and run. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I've been in maps where I've had like a couple of Pictos, and it's just like, holy shit. I don't get to do anything. It's like I don't get to do any damage whatsoever. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this. I have massive, like, I've got enmity, not enmity. I'm second on enmity list. And I don't know what I'm doing correctly, if I'm actually doing Picto correctly. But all I know is I shouldn't be... I should be really low. I really should be low down. I don't know. I did not get there in time. Damn it. Oh, I'm 89 now. I mean, I can't get my actual relic gear, but yeah. Because I haven't actually finished the story. Well, most of the story anyways. What's this? Earring? No. Pants? No. It's hard to do Picto bad outside of opener now. It's not like it has many abilities. You just do your 1, 2, 3 or enhanced version to make sure you don't overcap on motifs. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's basically make sure that this has got like at least running on cooldown. This is running on cooldown and you should be fine. But yeah, like, Picto is not that bad, though. I don't see why people are like, oh my god, Picto nerfed. And it's just like, it needed to have some sort of nerf. It was like miles ahead of everybody else in most content. No, it's fine. I don't want it to change. Like, right now, it's perfectly fine. Right now, it's fine. Only in Fru, Madge. Yeah, well... Not just Fru, like in a lot of other content, it was ridiculously overpowered. Any content that actually had like phases where you didn't have any combat and you could drop, like you could drop combat and then you could be like, yeah, I can get my motifs up instantly. Any downtime literally meant you're fine as a Picto, right? Like right now, he's a solution. Don't have phases without combat. It's boring. True. That is true. That is true. Look at DSR. You've got like phases where it's just like you've got burst windows, and then you've got like almost 2 minutes worth of mechanic doing when there's no boss around. I'm just like, that seems fun. Oh, wait. I can skip this thing. Oh my god, it's a flying version. I really just like it when you can't attack. UCOB was super fun, but just running around doing towers and dodging and yeah, I didn't like that. I don't like the whole you get to sit around and wait thing. So having a job forcing combat, not, yeah. Having forces not a bit like that would be nice, but we all know how this tale is the ending. Yeah. Ready to say goodbye to Picto next expansion? It's had a good run. Well, yeah, I believe it will actually be a-okay. I reckon it'll be a-okay. Going to be just another cast, another black mage. Yep. Would you really want an encounter that's just 18 minutes of your rotation with no breaks? True. And Nitrix, it's nice to see you, my friend. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, 18 minutes of just doing that. That's what, like, for example, Uwu is kind of that. Especially considering that downtime is what makes the current and anemic rotations more interesting in ultimates. Yeah. I actually have to semi-agree to that. Some classes or some jobs don't need that downtime because it screws with their rotation. Monk is one of them. But for what's his name? For Picto, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine having downtime because it takes a while. Screwing with your rotation is what keeps them interesting, though. Okay, yes, I agree in a way. It does keep it interesting. It does give him a chance to say like, hey, your rotation's like changed up. But yeah, I don't like having a rotation that's like ridiculously screwed up. I hate it. Or figure out how to adjust reopeners to fit more use of certain actions with that. Yeah, that's true. It's more interesting to achieve that by throwing mechanics than you have a choice, run or greed. Yeah, run or greed just doesn't. I don't like greed that much. As much as I greed myself, I don't like it that much because it can cause problems because it can throw mechanics. Would you really want that 17 minutes into a fight? True. All right, what do we got? Nothing. All right, here we go with the rest of the MSQ. I might stop very soon.
As I feared.
No ether.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy
chaos.
And thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Go Estinian.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Arhewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
Thank Cred.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Okay. So once this is over, I'm gonna call it there for the evening so that I can go and spend some time with family before bed and before I actually see you guys in other areas. I know that some of you will be there around. Alrighty then, we've got this. I'll get this quest here and then that'll be it. Alright, Graha. All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life, such as the flow of aether. To think the natural cycle could simply be cut off. Very thought makes me shudder. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? While Estinian and Vitra defend Radz-at-Han from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not, I can see your ether, and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Okay. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Okay, brown, million corn yellow. Interesting. Honey yellow dye. I'll take that again. I'll take the gold. Okay, so I got that. Okay. I am going to call it there, guys. It's pretty late. I did do quite a bit today. So I did some MTG Arena. I did then do... What else was there? I did do some OCE PF help, and then I've done my Endwalker Alt. So that is quite a lot in there. Thanks for the stream, hey Zev. Thank you so much for being here. All right, guys, I need you to do something. I'm going to raid out to somebody a little new. But I want you to take a raid message. So if you are a follower of the channel, please grab this raid message right here. If you are a sub of the channel, you can grab this message right here. Now, I am really happy to be getting back into streaming. I know I haven't been quite as every day that I would like to, the 5 days a week that I usually do, which is what is it, Friday to Tuesday. I haven't done a Sunday stream for a long time, which is perfectly fine. I've come back to Australia to live with my family, and the family is important to me. So what I'm gonna say is, if you do have family around, be with them. Okay, be with them. You don't know how long you have left. Okay, so with that, I am saying we're gonna go in raid into. Let me just see what is her. All right, her name is Stormy Streams. Stormy. Now, she is an Australian streamer, and she has just started playing Final Fantasy XIV, okay? She has only just started playing it. When we go in there, I want you guys to be on your best behavior. I want you to give her support, love, and care. And also, I want you to not give any spoilers out, okay? She is an amazing person. Let me just double check to see if I've got the name correct. Let me see. Yep, that's correct. Alrighty. We're gonna go. Alright, we're gonna go over there. Let's go and say hello to her. Let's go and give her some love. No spoilers, promise. Best behavior. Well, yeah, I know. Alrighty then, guys. If you are over on Kick, goodbye. I can see you next time. YouTube, goodbye as well. If you want to be part of the raids, you should come over to Twitch. That way you can come in and enjoy our newfound friends and all that. But yes, if you are around, please go and follow me on socials. There they are. I have all of these socials. I have Discord there. The Discord link is in there. Please come join the Discord. You get to see pets, you get to see food, and everything like that. But until then, I will see you tomorrow. Until then, bye.